under barn lights, the Midway loves, kids with cotton candy and sunburned noses. The Ferris wheel spins, slow and tall. You can hear the laughter from the tilt-a-whirl call. Families gathered, hand in hand, on this patch of Jackson County land. It's barn lights and fair nights, the smell of fresh hay, farm animals lined up, ribbons on display. The rumble of a tractor pull, engines roaring pride. Barn lights and fair nights where memories reside. A boy leads his calf, head held high, dreaming of that blue ribbon prize. The rodeo's wild, the cowboys hold tight, while the dumb old derby crashes into the night. The ice cream melts, but the smiles stay at the heart of a good old county fair day. It's barn lights and fair nights, the smell of fresh hay, echoes of laughter, ribbons on display. The rumble of a tractor pull, engines roaring pride. Barn lights and fair nights where hearts don't hurt. The ice cream melts, but the smiles stay at the heart of a good old county fair day. It's barn lights and fair nights, the carousel spins, echoes and laughter where the fun begins. Trucks pull hard, kicking up the dirt. Barn lights and fair nights where hearts don't hurt. Where hearts don't hurt.
Please make your way down to the arena. We'll be starting our cow show here very shortly.
Can you go, Princess Jasmine? Thank you. Did you bring one or two?
Huh?
Did you bring one or two?
Two. Okay. They have one.
Okay, thank you.
Help yourself.
Welcome to today's dairy show. It's my pleasure to introduce the judge for today's show, Eric Wachtendonk from Bloomer, Wisconsin. Eric grew up working for Meyer Lane Holsteins outside of Bloomer, where he worked to develop and show Holsteins and Jerseys. Eric continues to breed and market his herd for registered Holsteins and Jerseys under the EDOM prefix, where he has bred and developed several All-American and All-Canadian nominations in the Holstein, red and white, and Jersey breeds. In May of 2021, Eric graduated from UW River Falls, where he studied dairy science. While at UW River Falls, Eric was heavily involved in Dairy Club, Alpha Gamma Rho, and the Dairy Sales Chair in 2020. Since graduation, Eric has worked at Armed Services Farm, Crop, and Dairy Insurance, where he specializes in crop and dairy insurance sales. Please welcome Eric to today's show. Now entering the ring is our one and only Ayrshire exhibited by Willow Taylor.
2-year-old that's fresh here in mid-April. A cow they admire the strength and balance, especially when you get behind her, the height of her udder and the teeth placement as well. Certainly deserving of our Grand Ayrshire here today.
Yes, of course.
Exhibiting the winning 2-year-old Ayrshire was Willow Taylor. She also was named the Grand Champion Ayrshire, sponsored by Game Day Farm. Four-year-old cows, please make your way down to the ring. Our 2-year-old Holsteins.
Nice pair of 2-year-olds here in our Holstein show. That first place 2-year-old is going to get the advantage sheet today. She shows more maturity in that Grand Prix system. She's fresh in December, new fat. Appreciate the volume and width to that udder compared to our young 2-year-old here in second. After the second, here is just fresh in May. Just want to see more volume and capacity through that memory system. We appreciate the hardness, the top, and the style and balance of that young cow has. Just want to see her be a little more mature, a little more volume in that memory system today to be with our first place 2-year-old. Congratulations.
First place 2-year-old Holstein cow. Now entering the ring is our 2-year-old Jersey cow.
jersey showed today, and a young cow that you certainly appreciate the capacity of that family system. Just want to see a touch more with at the top that we were under today. And have her run a little smoother behind the shoulder for us today, but certainly deserving of a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Exhibiting the winning 2-year-old jersey was Abigail Butte. Our 2-year-old milking shortbreads.
Nice pair of 2-year-olds out here today in the Shorthorn Show, giving advantage to our darker young cow here for first. She's more uneven in that udder floor. She's a little higher and wider than every udder for us today. And ultimately comes down, she's cleaner in that leg bone, especially the high, compared to our cow in second. Cow in second, we certainly appreciate the strength to that forward attachment today. Just not quite as level or cleaning the bone here today as our cow in first. Congratulations.
Exhibiting the winning 2-year-old milking shorthorn was Abby Myman. Second place went to Riley Myman. We're going to go right into our 3-year-old milking shorthorn class.
here in our milking show and horn show. The first place cow that red cow, we appreciate the style of the harness and hop and balance. Ultimately, she gets the advantage of our white cow in second with that memory system. She's a little longer in that forward, the more even on the other form, and ultimately for the teeth size, shape, and placement compared to our white speckled cow here at second. Cow in second is an extremely hard top, big frame, 3-year-old. Just want to clean up that bone, make her a little more freer in that movement today compared to our cow in first. Congratulations.
Exhibiting the winning 3-year-old milking shorthorn cow was Kira View, and second place went to Hope Hyman. Now entering the ring are our 4-year-old Holstein cows.
Really nice pair of 4-year-old Holstein cows out here today, giving advantage to our first place back. The black cow here today. She's silky, high dairy, hard top. Really good young cow here. We appreciate the length and style of that forward compared to our white cow here in second. Cow in second, you really admire the feet and legs and the movement, or the freedom of the movement she has in moving around the ring. Just want to see that forward be a touch longer, run a little smoother along that body wall today, and show a little more of her height today when compared to our black cow in first.
Okay, you're good.
Congratulations.
Second place was accepted by Jay Stetzer. In the ring is our 4-year-old Jersey.
one jersey out here in our 4-year-old class today, and how that's certainly deserving of that blue ribbon. She's hard top, open in her frame, gets around her today on a really tremendous set of feet and legs. Appreciate the length to that forwarder as well. Congratulations.
The winning 4-year-old Jersey cow was Sean Stetzer. In the barns, all beginning showmanship participants should begin making their way down to the arena. Now entering the ring are our 4-year-old milking shorthorn cows.
Four-year-olds in our class giving the advantage to that first place cow. She's a little stronger in that forwarder attachment, a little higher in that rudder for us today. We appreciate the hardness at top and that frame when compared to that cow in second. Cow in second, you appreciate the width through that front end and the length through the head and neck. Just want to see that forwarder just a little stronger through that body wall today for us.
Shorthorn was Hope Myman. Second place was exhibited by Kenner Myman. Entering the ring is our age milking shorthorn. Holstein, sorry.
Beast Fresh here with their fourth cow that you just want to see blend a little smoother in her parts, a little straighter in her lines. But you appreciate the symmetry of that rear udder today, deserving of a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Exhibiting the winning 5-year-old grade Holstein was Patty Huber. Now entering the ring is our 8th milking shorthorn.
One 5-year-old milking shorthorn and a cow that you certainly admire the balance and strength that this cow has. When you get behind her, you appreciate the height to that rear udder and the centrally located teeth placement. Maybe just want to see a little more width, a little more volume in that mammary system. But congratulations.
Exhibiting the winning 5-year-old milking shorthorn was Rianne Bruzen. The ring is the open 3-year-old dry cow. Ayrshire.
Quick correction, she's a milking shorthorn at just 2 years of age. Just want to see this heifer get pregnant so she can go on to be a functioning young cow for us. If she gets around the ring today, you appreciate the feet, the legs, and cleanliness of bone, and also the loveliness of the rough structure. Congratulations.
The winning open class dry milking shorthorn was Zachary Dobson. The ring are those in contention for the senior champion Holstein.
We have 5 Holsteins out here for contention of senior champion today. Our first and second place 2-year-olds, first and second place 4-year-olds, and our first place 5-year-old. For me, I think there's an easy pair for Grandin Reserve, and that's going to go ahead and be our 4-year-old cows. That black cow here today shows us so much more style and depth of body, hardness at top, and angularity. And again, we're going to follow them up with that white 4-year-old for Reserve brand. How they certainly appreciate the width through that mammary system and the tremendous set of feed legs that she has today. And for honorable mention, I'll go with our first place 2-year-old here. How they certainly appreciate the volume and capacity and style to her frame. Congratulations.
Exhibited by Drew Stetzer. Reserve Senior Champion Holstein, exhibited by Jay Stetzer. And honorable mention to Carter Simonson.
Like these, basically. Yeah, kind of.
Mention for Senior Champion Jersey.
Show here today. We have our first place 2-year-old and our first place 4-year-old. And that 4-year-old is going to be our handy winner today. We appreciate the hardness at top, the width and openness to that frame when compared to that 2-year-old. And ultimately, you get behind these cows. There's so much more width and volume for that 4-year-old today than compared to our 2-year-old cow for Reserve. Congratulations.
Our Senior Champion Jersey, exhibited by Sean Stetzer, and Reserve Senior Champion Jersey, exhibited by Abigail Pugh. Who are in contention for Senior Champion of the Milking Shorthorns. Phoebe Ray, ringside.
about it.
A really nice lineup of Mountain Shorthorn cows here today for senior champion. There's two cows for me that stick out on the top. They're just more angular, more feminine, show more quality and symmetry to their mammary systems. And for me, for Grant, it's going to go ahead and be our first place 3-year-old. She shows us more width through the rear udder compared to that 5-year-old for reserve Grant. She shows us more dairy quality and cleanliness of bone, especially when you look at their front ends and that older cow. The old cow, you certainly admire the balance and length of that fore-udder. You just want to see a little more width to their rear udder today, a little more capacity to compete with that 3-year-old for Grant. Congratulations.
To our senior champion, Milking Shorthorn, exhibited by Kira Bew, and reserve senior champion, exhibited by Rayanne Busick. The ring are those participating in beginning showmanship. Participants, please come ringside.
He gets the advantage over the young lady there with the red heifer. Just prefer the way he has the halter there, has a more control over the head, and gets his heifer set up a little quicker on the move. As we go down through the line, it's just changing a few little things, getting our heifer set up quicker, keeping the legs underneath them, and ultimately having a halter that fits the heifer as we go down the line. But all seven of them did several things really well. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Oh, okay.
To our first place beginning showman, Baylor Blaken. Second place went to Adeline Bush. Dairy Barn, Pee Wee showmanship exhibitors, and March calves can start heading up to the ringside.
They're silly.
Good for my soul. It's nice to change your face.
It is. Just because you have a
It's
so
slipped too. Be yelling.
She goes-
There's like,
never been around cows, and she helps Tim, and she just they're eating cows, she works on working cows' hay, and it's like
Just watch
do
it.
it the
It's
hard
so
way,
fascinating.
but yeah, and you like
themselves up towards the front of the class pretty easily for me. The young man that I have right here gets the advantage. Just prefer the way he's keeping that head carriage. He's keeping the front legs set up evenly, and that's what gets him the advantage over the young man with the cow. The young man with the cow keeps the legs set up correctly again, keeps his cow on the move, a good distance between him and the heifer in front of him. And as we go down through the line, it's just changing how we hold the halter, getting the feet set up correctly or a correctly fitted halter again. But congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Place junior showman, Tanner View, and second place junior showman, Kenner Ryman. Now entering the ring are those in Pee Wee showmanship.
class. As you can tell, they certainly used the outside of the ring and kept their efforts moving. Just want to see these kids continue to be involved in showing dairy as they grow up. Congratulations.
Spring home.
Nice pair of rounds with spring cat to start off our show, giving advantage to that first place effort today. She shows us a touch more angularity, a touch more capacity, and a little more levelness through that rump and tailhead placing today when compared to that heifer in second. Heifer in second, you certainly admire the depth of capacity in the front. Just want to see this heifer be a little more angular to compete with that first place calf today.
To our open class spring brown Swiss calf. Winning was Levina Bush. Second place was Levi Gearing. Holstein spring calves.
I'm sure you got to look at everyone.
Okay, now that you're here, open lab.
Don't take backseats.
Yeah, so, these kids. These are Hastings.
I got the white pants for you.
It's like, that's exactly what I was saying.
No, I got it. Yeah.
It's just so good. It's baseball to me. It's like white pants. So that's what I think of right
But I thought the same thing.
It just come.
I said the same thing. And these are all those things.
You've been doing this 6 years. Okay, so I know some time to learn it again.
That's true. I have no idea.
Scared me.
Okay.
have a
Really?
mix of registered grade and
If-
open class
you could probably even talk to
participants.
Laura.
So we will
I would assume
ask
she has that in the
our
database.
registered participants to pull forward first. We'll
Have you
do a
a
set
name
of reasons,
big?
then
I
we
can
will
help
do
you out.
grade, and then we will
Hold
do
it if you
open.
want.
So registered exhibitors, please step forward in the junior show.
Those were done last.
But none of them have clubs.
They all, those ones were done.
Oh,
Those ones are ready to go. I just need dairy baskets.
you're fine.
So
Yeah.
you don't know that. And then if they don't have, oh, oops. No, I got some. All the big ones are done. I just,
Oh well, you're fine.
okay.
I misunderstood you. I got worried for
Oh,
no
sorry.
reason.
No, I got all the.
Efforts that are pulled forward here at Register
You
Show.
should have plenty of time to get there.
Winner here in our Register. We appreciate the artist's style and the length of that.
Baskets. And
You
then,
see this have from
I should be so confused because they're like,
cleanliness
alternates, but.
and feed like quality when compared to this effort here in second. Effort in second, you appreciate the strength.
I think some years I've made alternates, and some years I've really just gone to banners and like typed in the name real quick and showed it up.
Openness and depth through that rib capacity to compete with that red effort.
Okay, I'm gonna have you take over.
Congratulations.
It's your show.
Congratulations to our registered Holstein Spring Calves. First place was exhibited by Lovey Mackey. Second place by Phoenix Gelnick. Now we will have our junior fair grade participants step forward.
Great spring calves here today. I have two pair of calves here that found themselves to the top of the ring for me. This white heifer gets the advantage. She's a little more open in her frame, shows a little more depth of body capacity when compared to this ultra stylish black silky calf here in second. And ultimately it's that style and balance I get over this white powerful heifer here in third. Heifer, you appreciate the width through the frame there. Just want to see her blend a little smoother in her parts. Ultimately, it's the feet and legs that get her over the heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, when you get her in line, just want to see those legs be a little further forward, have a little more correctness through her thorough placement and run structure here today. With great quality all the way down.
Grade Holstein Spring Calves. First place went to Ella Roxbull, and second went to Baylor Blaken. Last but not least, we have our open class.
Our open class, and I think there's quite a handy winner. Our first place spring calf shows us so much more growth and quality through her exceptional dairy frame when compared to the other two heifers in the class. The heifers coming here in second and third just want to see a little more quality through their frames, a little more capacity and growth to compete with these first place heifer in the class. Congratulations.
Woo! Hang on, cowboy.
Congratulations. And second place went to Charlotte Davidson. Now entering the ring, we have our Jersey Spring Calves. of reasons, so junior registered participants, please step forward.
I feel like this is also new. I feel like this is also new, the way that they have them like all showing together, and then like the junior step forward, open step forward, junior step forward.
Oh, and yes, that's what it is. Sure. It's kind of makes sense.
Yeah, it does. I appreciate it.
Yes.
Would you
Right. That's
say,
why the administrative body and then me.
yeah, that's nice. Do you want to reply? I think we did that already.
Two entries here in our registered spring cat show, giving advantage here to our first place cat. She shows us just a touch more angularity and cleanliness of bone when compared to that heifer and second. Heifer and second, you admire the large capacity to her frame. Just want to see more depth to that body today, more angularity throughout her frame. It can be with that heifer and first. Congratulations.
So congratulations to our registered Jersey Spring Cap. Our winner was exhibited by Jackson Strandberg. Second place exhibited by Abigail Pugh. Now we'll have reasons for our open class.
Really exceptional pair of calves here that found themselves towards the top. I'm going to give the advantage to this first place calf. Just prefer the way she moves around the ring today. She's a little freer in the movement, a little cleaner in the bone when abused from behind when compared to this heifer in second. Heifer in second, you admire the huge capacity to that frame at such a young age. Just want to clean up her, just want to see her change the way she moves around the ring a little bit for us today. Track a little straighter and neater from behind to get up in front of that heifer.
Did you see her up and just like
Second
manhandling
over
that
the
calf?
third is still openness and width to that capacity of frame today. Over our angular heifer here in third. Third over fourth, just a heifer that's taller at the point of weather, shows us more length through that frame today when compared to these heifers further down the run. Congratulations.
To our open class, Jersey Spring Cast. First place was exhibited by Isla Pat. Second place exhibited by Harper Simonson.
Woo!
Milking Shorthorn Spring Calves.
spring cabs today. Leading off the class today is a heifer that shows us so much more capacity and width to her frame today. Um, she places over our ultras dairy feminine heifer here in second. A heifer that you certainly admire the feet and legs on the boot, and it's ultimately the feet and legs that get her the advantage over our speckled heifer here in third. Heifer in third, you appreciate the bluntness of parts, the hardness of top, and ultimately it's that rump structure that gets her over the heifer here in fourth. Heifer in fourth, you admire the front end and width through her frame as well. And it's ultimately, she just shows us a little more balance, a little more style to that frame today than our heifer here in fifth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our
Might as well.
Looking Shorthorn spring calves. First place exhibited by Rianne Bruzik. Second place exhibited by Abby Myman.
Always, if you want, I can bring you my laptop. You know, split screen.
I mean, this works.
Now entering the ring is our
Thank you,
winter brown Swiss
Thank you,
calf.
though.
But these guys
Been a heifer that shows us strength and width through her frame. If we're going to change her anywhere, we're just going to see her be a little more refined in her bone quality today and carry a little less flesh through her frame. Certainly deserving of a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
The winning winter brown Swiss calf was exhibited by Levi Cecil. We need all fall calves to come ringside from the barn. Holstein winter calves. 3 sets of reasons. So we'll start with registered,
That's
we'll go
so
grade, and then we'll go open. So our registered junior show participants, please stand forward and we'll do a set of reasons for you.
It was just really funny because I was like, yeah, I guess that was a rookie mistake. Oh well.
I remember last year I had made all of these besides the dairy, and then I had to make like all the videos for the TV. That was brutal. So I was like, oh, I'm glad we can just reuse those.
We have a handy winner in our winter
And I
half
did,
class
for
today.
creating more.
This red heifer shows us so much more balance
So you
and
should be
style
on
and capacity in that frame today.
Yeah, and
compared to the
I
other
have been,
heifers in the class.
Editing,
When
I've
you
been
see
just
this
like,
heifer
updated
on the move, you
2026.
also really
I've been
appreciate
kind of doing it.
her feet, legs, and the cleanliness of bone
And
that
this
she
time I do
has.
like
And it's
goats,
ultimately the
slash,
balance and blending of parts that get her over our black heifer here in second.
small.
Heifer in second. I just want to see her be a little more full of those crops today, a little more correct in that rump structure to compete with that heifer in first. Second over third, this black heifer just shows us a little more openness and depth through that rib structure today compared to this red heifer here in
This was
third.
up to date.
Heifer in third, you certainly admire the length to that frame. Just want to see her clean herself up through that rock structure and have a little more depth to that capacity today to compete with the two
And
heifers.
this is my list for next year. Office keys. Can I get access to office keys? Because this morning, nobody was awake.
Congratulations to our registered Holstein Spring Calves. First place exhibited by Tanner View.
And I need
Second
to
place exhibited by Carter Simonson. Now we will have our
And then I
grade
just need to do
participants
that, but
step
then
forward.
can I get like a little pulley cart? Pull stuff around so I don't have to like rely on somebody else to come pick me up, drop me off. That was so annoying. All week.
Leading off our grade show today,
So
with this black heifer here, you certainly appreciate the extension she has through her head and neck. She carries that length all the way through her frame and the levels of that rock structure today. And that's what gives her the advantage over her heifer here in second. Heifer in
So,
second, you just want to
I
see
guess just
her
do a mini
level
game and get
herself
that
in
for
that
next year.
structure
Just a pulley
today.
cart. That's all I need. It just needs to fit
She gets the advantage over our black heifer here in third. Heifer in third.
So
We appreciate the width of that front end and hard girth today. Just want to see her be a little cleaner through her thighs and ankles today to compete with the heifers ahead of her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Great Winter Holsteins. First place exhibited by Parker Blaken and second place exhibited by Ryder Tandy. Last but not least, we have our open show.
is this new this year? Or maybe
Two
in
entries
previous
here in our
years
open
where they
show.
do like all of them
Winner
together, open,
in this red
junior,
calf.
and they just pull them
She
forward?
shows us quite a bit
It's
more
not like that when I
growth
showed.
than our February calf here in
Confused by
second.
this dairy
The
show
calf
right
here
now.
in
I'm really
second gives us a little bit
It's
of
like,
age.
so
But
pretty much
still
what's
need to
happening
see
is
a
they
little
go
more
to the
growth, a
species
little more
and open
quality
class
through that
junior
frame
and like
to compete with the
whatever the
speckled
third
heifer
group
in
is are all
first.
together.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I can't remember what the third thing is. It's like a
Congratulations to our open class Holstein
But
Winter
they just have them
Calves.
all
First
together,
place exhibited by
and they just pull
Axel
them forward to
Mackey.
judge them.
Second place exhibited by
Instead
Zachary
of having
Dobson.
3 individual classes,
Okay.
that goes so much slower.
That does make sense.
Because this used to go till like, because they used to have the dairy show Friday night and into Saturday morning because it was so long. And so I think the way that they shortened it.
Now we have our winter calf.
Heifer that's born at the end of January. Heifer we certainly appreciate for her straightness of lines and balance throughout that frame. Certainly deserving of a blue ribbon.
Congratulations to Kira View exhibiting the winning winter calf milking shorthorn.
Yeah, Phoenix!
Now we have our any other breed winter calf.
And at the
After
end-
that shows us
At the
a
end,
ton of
you
strength
get
and
sip.
well-grown size.
So I usually
being
load
born
up like
at the
two
end of
big plates
February.
and I bring it to the
If you want
office.
to change this heifer up, we just want to see her being more area today.
Probably
But
catch
congratulations.
you off a little something.
Congratulations to Phoenix
so
Jelnick exhibiting our Any Other Breed Winter Calf.
This is her first year ever showing dairy. She was so nervous. She told me yesterday. She's a
Breed, we have our Brown Swiss.
we used to show horses together, so I was like kind of aging out when she was just like starting. And so this year she was showing dairy as well as horses, and I was like, girl, you look at yourself.
Swiss heifers here for our fall calf class, and what a handy winner here in our first place heifer.
Well, that was exciting.
Extreme dairy and
That was
feminine heifer up
exciting.
here.
I know we heard you were there.
When it
and I
comes
was
down
like,
to comparing
I
these
know.
two heifers, he's ultimately just on dairy quality and style.
thank you so much.
Too.
You're such a
We certainly
lifesaver.
appreciate the strength that this second place heifer has, just not quite the same level heifer here as our first place heifer. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Brown Swiss fall calves. First
Way to
place
hang
exhibited by
on!
Jacob
Heck yeah!
Stiefel. Second place exhibited by Adeline Bush. Now entering the ring, we have our Holstein fall calves.
You gotta keep
Are registered and grade. So our first three will be our registered, and then we'll just go right into reasons for the grades.
Yeah. How's the rest of your evening?
Really nice pair of heifers here to start off the class for me. Ultimately going with this black heifer. She shows us just a touch more angularity and refinement in that frame to get over this really strong, powerful heifer here in second. Heifer in second, really appreciate the capacity of that rib structure, especially to get behind her. She's got a ton of width through that rump. Just want to clean her up through that head and neck. Clean up that bone quality just a touch to get around that heifer there in first. Heifer in second over the heifer in third. Heifer in second shows us quite more depth and maturity through that body capacity today to get over that heifer in third. Heifer in third, you certainly admire the length, the balance of that frame, and that's what gets her over a white heifer here in fourth. White heifer in fourth, certainly like the depth to that body capacity today. Just want to see her be a little more refined through her frame, a little cleaner bone to compete with those three heifers ahead of her. The white heifer over the black heifer here in fifth. Black heifer in fifth, you just want to see a little more quality, a little more balance to that frame today. Especially when you're getting to a year-old, show us some more depth through that body capacity to compete with the heifers ahead of her.
Trying to jump on the back of the other one.
Nice.
Congratulations to Kira View exhibiting the registered full speed fall calf. And second place was Bashan Stetzer. In the grade show, first place was exhibited by Iceland Rotsvold. Second place was exhibited by Sheila Johnson.
Throwing her around until 1. So
Oh, wow.
not the 6 hours that she's running the key, which is that's a good difference. Aside from there, before the sale, it's not that much.
Well, yeah, the sale doesn't start till 5, and this should get done after the Friday.
Now we have our winter jersey camp.
Winter yearling? Cow? Winter? She just say winter yearling?
They admire that front end and frame. She's hard over her top, straight in her lines. When you get out on the field, you just want to change her up a touch in her legs today. But congratulations.
This is the winning winter jersey cap exhibited by Winter Scramberg. A winter by winter.
Yeah, go get him before he runs away. Oh, I think he did run away already. Well, good luck to you. See you around.
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay.
The width through that front end and rump structure. Just want to clean her frame up today and prepare a little less flesh. But congratulations.
Congratulations to our fall milking shorthorn calf exhibited by Drew Stetzer.
This has got to be
our Ayrshire Summer Yearling class. Leading out today is our dark red heifer. She showed us most balance and correctness to that frame today. We also really appreciate the strength and width through that rump structure and front end. Ultimately, that's what gets her advantage over our white heifer here in Selma. White heifer in second, born in July. Really like the correctness and levelness to that rump structure and feet and legs. And that's what gets her over this red heifer here in third. Heifer in third, certainly like the hardness and the straightness of lines. Just want a lot more rock on that rump structure today to get her up with the first two kids.
Winning the Ayrshire Summer Yearling class was Madeline Bush. Second place exhibited by Willow Taylor.
They have a brand red rump.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yes. Yes.
So-
But I might just grab this and come in that.
Yes, because I have to go through stuff still.
Okay.
Because
After that, you like that extension to that head and neck and levelness to that rump structure. If you want to change her up a little bit, you just want to see another drop to that rib structure here today. But congratulations.
Congratulations to our grade brown Swiss Summer Yearling exhibited by Ella Broxwold. Are our Holstein Summer Yearlings.
today. After that's certainly plenty tall. After that, you just want to see have a little more drop to that rib structure today, a little more width to that front end and rump as well. But congratulations. Four heifers here in our grade show. Leading off is a heifer that's born a little off age, and that white heifer. She shows us more depth, more openness to that rib structure, and more balance and evenness in her parts. She gets the advantage over our black heifer here today, just shows us more quality and maturity in that frame. This heifer in second over the heifer here in third. Heifer that's a little more level in her rump structure, she's cleaner bone in her legs, and the heifer here is third. Heifer in third over the heifer in fourth. She's a little hard over her top, a little more width through that front end than the heifer there in fourth. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winning registered Holstein Summer Yearling exhibited by Adeline Bush. In the grade show, first place was exhibited by Nora Gearing, and second place was exhibited by William Lakin. All winter and summer yearlings, please start making your way to ringside. All winter and summer yearlings, fall yearlings, excuse me, making your way ringside.
After that, you certainly like the width through that front end. Just want to see her clean herself up through those ties and thorougghs today. But congratulations.
Congratulations to our great Jersey Summer Yearling exhibited by Owen Scholze. Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearling.
And a heifer you really admire her feet and legs as she gets around the ring today. I just want to see her be a little more dairy in her frame and carry a little less flesh today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winning Milking Shorthorn Summers Yearling exhibited by Zoe Scholze.
One Brown Swiss Spring Yearling, a heifer that's really hard top, has a big, strong front end that carries her rump as well. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the winning Brown Swiss Spring Yearling exhibited by Addie Wood.
As she leads out here today, really a strong, correct effort. She's smart over top and straight in her lines. Congratulations. Then the next two efforts here being our grade show. This black effort here gets the advantage, a lot more quality and size to her as well. Really well-grown effort gets the advantage over our effort here in the second. Effort in the second was born in May. Just want to see quite a bit more growth to her. Didn't beat these other two efforts in the class.
Congratulations to the winning registered Holstein Spring Yearling exhibited by Carter Simonson. And in the grade show, first place exhibited by Kiana Blaken, second place exhibited by Kellen Otto.
No worries.
It's just a solo cap.
Fair one. Come on.
We're gonna hit every single thing today. I love it.
One Jersey Spring Yearling here today, and a heifer when you get behind her, you appreciate the capacity through that rib structure. Just want to see her be a touch more refined in her makeup today.
Congratulations to the winning Jersey Spring Yearling in the open show exhibited by Morgan Rodsvold.
One spring yearling here at our open show today. A heifer that you want to see a lot more size and quality. She should be at the point where she's getting bred. Appreciate the balance of this heifer. She's just not quite as growthy as she should be for her age. But congratulations.
Congratulations to the open show's Ayrshire Spring Yearling exhibited by Zachary Dobson.
That shows us a lot of angularity and refinement today. Just want to see the more size and scale on her if she would have more competition in the class today.
Good job.
Congratulations to the Milking Shorthorn Spring Yearling of the Open Show exhibited by Riley Dobson.
One Ayrshire Spring Yearling on today's show. I really like her run structure, the width and the balance that she has, especially down through her feet and legs. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the Open Show Ayrshire Spring Yearling exhibited by Tilly Valder.
Two winner yearlings here in the Holstein show. The red heifer is an easy winner for me today. She shows us so much more quality in her size and scale today. more width through that front end and run structure than our black heifer here in the second. Black heifer here in the second for her age shows quite a bit more size and scale, and be at the point where we could be breeding her. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our grade Holstein Summer Yearlings. First place exhibited by Sheila Johnson. Second place exhibited by Riley Dobson.
The hardness of top and her front end. For that's due for us here this fall, and ready to go and be a nice cow for the summer.
Congratulations to our grade Jersey Winter Yearling exhibited by Ella Ronsvold.
After you certainly admire the feet and the legs and the dairy quality that she moves around wearing today. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Winter Yearlings Milky Shorthorn exhibited by Abby Hyman. We need all contenders for junior champions to make your way ringside, as well as all of our senior champions to return ringside.
show after that's due back here this fall. Certainly admire the balance and blendness of her parts. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our open show fall yearling Ayrshire, exhibited by Elizabeth Siriani.
More in October, both due back this fall. This first place heifer just shows me so much more angularity and dairy quality for her frame than our heifer here in second. Heifer in second, you love the width and the strength that she has to her frame. Just want to clear out maybe what we find in her parts today.
She's in charge of all the sale stuff.
Fall yearling, first place exhibited by Levi Cecil, second place exhibited by Josie Wood.
Can be two in September. Certainly admire the front end and with the rump structure. Just want to make her a little harder over top, a little straighter in your lines today. But congratulations.
Congratulations to our great fall yearling jersey exhibited by Lyric Rodswold.
I am your Miss Jackson Queen of 2026 to 2027. I hope everyone's having a great dairy show. I know that the beef show went really well, pig show went really well, so I'm expecting the same out of this. I know that it was raining yesterday. We got a little bit better on weather, so that's going great. I hope everyone has a good time. I'm gonna let my first attendant announce herself.
Hello, my name is Andrea Cogswell. I'm your Miss Jackson County first attendant. I'm having a lot of fun watching this dairy show. I've never got to watch one before, so I hope you guys are having fun. Hello, my name is Tammy Shurik. I'm your second attendant, 2027. I'm having a blast, and it's amazing.
Hello everyone, my name is Jordan Butler. I'm Miss Wisconsin 2026. It is such an honor being here today. I'm from the La Crosse area, so not too far away, but thank you so much for having me. The hospitality has just been wonderful, and I love hearing what makes Jackson County so special, so thank you so much for having me.
Here today, our white heifer gets the advantage over that red heifer in second. Just for further rump structure on this first place heifer, the cleanness of bone down through those feet and legs. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our Milking Shorthorn Fall yearlings. First place exhibited by Riley Hyman. Second place exhibited by Hope Hyman. Now entering the ring, we have our exhibitors in contention for Ayrshire Junior Champion.
Two heifers up here for junior champion of the registered Ayrshire show. For me, it's a handy winner with our dark red heifer for junior champion, followed up by that speckled heifer for reserve. And ultimately for grand of your Ayrshire show, we're gonna go with our cow, followed by our red heifer here for reserve. Our cow just shows this quality through that memory system today for grand. Reserve being our red heifer here, she shows us so much more balance and straightness aligned through her frames, as well as the quality of bone structure through her feet and legs. Congratulations to our team.
Bush. Reserve champion was exhibited by Willow Taylor. And our grand champion Ayrshire was exhibited by Willow Taylor, and reserve grand champion exhibited by Adeline Bush.
Okay. That one was great. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
Two next Ayrshires out here for junior champion of the great show. There's a hanging winner in that winter yearling. She's hard over top, straight in her lines, more correct down through those feet and legs compared to that fall yearling for reserve junior champion. Congratulations.
Oh, I guess we don't care about that. Okay, fine.
show that I think could go on to a higher level and compete. We pulled out our first place winter calf, fall calf, and fall yearling for contention at junior champion and grand of the show. For me, it's going to be the fall calf for our junior champion and grand champion. You just admire the depth through the frame, the dairy quality,
It's junior
and
champion
the
by
line through that run structure.
so junior champion.
Probably going to closely for me for reserve there is going to
Overall
be that
is-
winter calf. She follows that same sort of mold that the
Yeah.
fall calf
Yeah.
Waiting on
does.
that one.
Style, the balance, and the width through the rung structure. And honorable mention to our fall yearling. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Woo!
Junior champion was also named grand champion of the Brown Twitch Show, exhibited by Jacob Cecil. And our reserve junior champion, who is also the reserve grand champion, exhibited by Levi Cecil.
It's going to go ahead and be our first place spring calf, and reserve is our second place spring calf. Congratulations to these exhibitors.
Congratulations to our junior champion of the Open Brown Swiss Show, exhibited by Lavina Bush, and our reserve junior champion, exhibited by Levi Peary. Next in the ring, we have our Holsteins that are in contention for the junior champion. Anybody else?
Maybe it will be closer to walking at something I do.
I really love when they overlap intermediate senior championship with the break-off. Most years I'm really split into two grades.
Yay. Is that happening this year?
I kind of sense it. It's
What time is the bake-off start?
12.
Oh, then definitely. That might start before they start with these, but because we're still on junior champion right now. We go through every breed and then go to supreme champion of all of the ones that just got champion, and then it's grand champion. I don't know.
I remember for the champion videos, like every superintendent, like species that requested what they wanted on the videos, and the dairy person wanted the champion of every single breed for heifers and cows. You understand that I'd have to stay up so like these tiny things. Did that? We just the kids have to do that.
4 heifers here for junior champion of our registered Holstein show. Our first place spring calf, winter calf, and our first and second place fall calves. For me, I think these are the heifers we're looking for as we go and find heifers for state fair, the next level. They're balanced, long in their frame, correct leg, hard top heifers. For me, there's 2 heifers that sort themselves up to the top for junior champion. And our junior champion heifer for me is going to go ahead and be that fall calf, followed by our winter calf for reserve. Fall calf just shows us so much angularity and cleanness of bone and style. And it's that style and angularity that get her over our really capacious red winter calf there for reserve junior champion. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our junior champion registered Holstein, exhibited by Kira View. Reserve junior champion registered Holstein, exhibited by Tanner View.
Good job, Phoenix. You're killing it.
Stick with our pair of 4-year-old cows. This black cow, she's so silky, dairy, hard top, and anger. Follow behind with that white 4-year-old there for reserve grand. A cow that you certainly admire the cleanness of bone through those feet and legs. Congratulations to both exhibitors.
Congratulations to the grand champion registered Holstein, exhibited by Drew Stetzer. Reserve grand champion registered Holstein, exhibited by Jay Stetzer.
Steam show today, pulled out another 4 heifers that I think are certainly sticking out when you look through the line. The first and second place spring calves, first place winter calf, and our first place summer yearling. For me today, there's one heifer that just shows us the quality through her rib structure, the width through the rump, the length through the frame, and that's going to be that summer yearling for junior champion, followed by our first place spring calf for reserve junior champion. Congratulations.
Oh, don't go that way. Not going back in. I know you said we're all this.
Congratulations to our junior champion of the Great Holstein Show, exhibited by Nora Gearing, reserve junior champion, exhibited by Ella Foxhold. Champion Great Holstein, exhibited by Patty Huber, and reserve grand champion Great Holstein, exhibited by Nora Gearing.
I have no idea. I don't even know what these banners mean. Yeah. I don't
Show. For me, we're going to go ahead with that red and white winter calf, followed by that spring calf reserve junior champion. That first place red heifer, she just shows us a little more width in the rump, more blendness to her parts and lines on her spring calf today. Congratulations.
And then after that, Silver Life takes deal.
Congratulations to Axel Mankey, showing the junior champion and the reserve junior champion Open Holstein. junior champion of the Registered Jersey Show, exhibited by Jackson Strandberg. And the grand champion Registered Jersey was exhibited by Sean Stetzer, with reserve grand champion Registered Jersey exhibited by Abigail Butte.
Good.
For me, I think there's a handy winner in that fall calf, and we're going to follow up with reserve with our winner here. Our fall calf just shows me a little more angularity and style and femininity through her frame. Follow up with that winner that's due back this fall. Really like the feet and legs on our winner yearling. And our honorable mention will go ahead and be our summer yearling. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our junior champions of the Jersey Show, Great Jersey Show. Junior champion was exhibited by Winter Strandberg, and our reserve junior champion was exhibited by Ella Roxwold. They will also be our grand and reserve grand champions.
There's a couple heifers out here for the open show. Junior champion. For me, it's quite an easy junior champion reserve. We're going to stick with our first and second place spring calves. Just a pair of calves that show us so much style, depth, and openness to their frame. Congratulations to both young exhibitors.
Congratulations to our junior champions of the Open Jersey Show. Junior champion was exhibited by Isla Path. Reserve junior champion was exhibited by Parker Simonson. And they will also be our grand and reserve grand champions respectively as well.
Here today. Got a really nice lineup out here for junior champion. For me, I think there's two members that set themselves up. I appreciate the balance, the strength, the hardness of minds. For me today, our junior champion is going to go ahead and be our spring calf. Just to have her appreciate, she's extremely correct. Balance, you appreciate the depth of that rib structure today. And for reserve junior champion, a close player, for me, it's going to go ahead and be that winner calf. And off half for the certainly appreciate the style and angularity. Just want to change her up a little bit behind the shoulder, give her a little more depth of red rib and full rib and heart rib. Congratulations to both exhibitors. For grand, we have a really nice pair of heifers, but again, that cow is just really well lit on, utter extreme dairy, balanced individual. She's going to go ahead and be her grand, followed by her heifers for reserve and honorable mention. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Milking Shorthorns. Junior champion was exhibited by Rayanne Ruzick. Reserve junior champion was exhibited by Drew Stetzer. Grand champion of the Milking Shorthorn Registered Show was exhibited by Drew Stetzer. And the reserve grand champion was exhibited by Rayanne Ruzick.
God.
Popularity and cleanliness of home. Just want to balance her up through her own structure and legs today. Congratulations. Your champion of the Shorthorn Show. Again, she's going to go ahead and be your junior champion. Congratulations.
Do you guys have spot whiteout or spot
All I have is a little spot.
Congratulations to the junior champion of the Open Show, Milking Shorthorn.
I got some in my hair.
Air Shire exhibited by Zachary Dobson.
You're not supposed to be back here. Go ahead. All fun memories.
One Air Shire heifer out here for junior champion. Again, as someone you really admire the balance and correctness of this heifer. Congratulations on junior champion.
Junior champion exhibited by Adeline Bush.
So you should maybe over at the youth 10. That's a good time.
heard, please make your way ringside.
Well, now, wait till I text you on the day.
Otherwise, you can get the fair office. But yeah, so 715
8, 6.
19.
We had a really nice lineup of our junior champions out here from today's show. One of our junior champion, Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, Holstein, and Shorehorn of our registered shows. For me, I think there's one heifer here that really sorts herself to the top that can go on to the next level and handle quite a bit of competition. And that's going to be our Brown Swiss heifer. She's a heifer that you just love the dairy frame and angularity and capacity through that rib structure. And following her up for Reserve Junior Champion, Reserve Supreme Junior Champion is going to go ahead and be our Holstein heifer. Again, a heifer that shows us so much angularity and style and cleanliness to her bone. An honorable mention to our milking Shorthorn. Congratulations to the exhibitors.
Congratulations to our Supreme Junior Champion exhibited by Jacob Cecil and Reserve Supreme Junior Champion exhibited by Kira View.
Oh, well, for maybe. I don't know. What's the difference between Supreme Champion and Supreme Junior Champion?
The Supreme Champion, I think, maybe is open class. Maybe
Well,
both of them. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. Oh, it was like gone across the arena. I'll be over there. Actually, I'm just gonna show myself out.
This lineup of our grand champions of each breed out here for Supreme Champion. I think there's a couple of different cows that can go on to another level and can exhibit in a competitive class. But for me, I think there's two cows that sort themselves up to the top, and we'll go ahead and go with our Holstein for Supreme by our Malcolm Shorthorn for Reserve Supreme. Congratulations to both exhibitors.
Oh, yeah.
To the Supreme Champion of the Junior Show, exhibited by Drew Stetzer. Reserve Supreme Champion was exhibited by Kira Butte.
Was it Sunset now?
I don't know. I think
Attention in the dairy bars. We will be doing club herd, then we will be going into intermediate, then senior showmanship. Please make your way ringside.
So we're right here. We're doing Club Herd next. So I guess these are already done somehow. Didn't know that happened. And then they're doing intermediate and then senior showmanship.
There's no beginner?
They did beginner and junior already.
See, that's why I was so confused. Because, like, in the middle
They
of the show, they were like,
Okay, now we're
and then
actually
I'm like,
doing.
wait, what?
Now we're actually doing not showmanship. And now we're actually going back to showmanship.
Yes. And then we went back to winter, then we went back to spring.
And we went back to
Might as well
and then
hit
back to junior. I was like, what's going on?
Okay.
There's
All
a lot
right.
of jumping
I
around.
literally thought I was like,
I
losing
think
my
there was
marbles.
something because like they were waiting on people, so they just did it the class that was behind it next, and that's why I got like all mixed up.
Never understand their issues. Never.
I show with them, and I still don't understand them.
Never understand that.
State is so much easier. State, yeah, like when I show it, we show at the Minnesota State Fair, and it's like you go in with your cow that is the age and that breed. You show, either you get reserve or grand, or you don't. If you get grand or reserve, you stay back, you go in with the next grand or reserve. If you don't get it, you're done.
Oh,
That's that simple.
why
And
can't we do that?
and then during the grand or reserve, they also pick overall like best udder. If you have a
Why
cow.
don't we do that?
I don't know. Because why would following the state be make sense?
Because
You gotta be different.
county level minded.
Yeah, county. It's like it's the same thing with like laws and stuff like that. Like there's the state laws. Okay, overall you have to follow them, but then there's like the county and like township, and they can make up their own laws and rules, and they have to be so extra. It's like we're gonna make our own rule. We're gonna do it this way.
So then, like, silly question. Did they milk her out a little bit?
Yes.
But,
So
like, not all
after-
the way? Or did
Right.
they all the way?
Right. It definitely is not all the way,
Okay.
but they definitely released.
So I'm like, it
some.
definitely looks like she was released.
Yes, and they do that because it's painful for the cow.
Painful?
Yeah.
Because
so
you,
they
like,
do
put a
that
little
to
super glue on it, right?
Yep. Yeah, a little bit of super glue to just keep that udder, but
Yeah.
that's why they do the udders right away.
Right. So they can go milk them out.
Yes.
That much I understand. Got that.
Yeah, because now they're not judging the cow based off of how nice the udder looks. Now they're judging the student or like the kid based off of how well they cooperate with their animal.
Showmanship. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Poor thing. Man, that hurt my boobs.
Yeah. Okay. Sounds great to me. That's the most sense anything's made so far.
One club herd, and it's going to be hard to beat for the three champions. Congratulations to all the hard work these exhibitors.
Because they keep like pulling the cows over here and been like, "Oh, we gotta get back in the ring, Drew. Come on."
Green cow.
Intermediate showmanship will begin at noon.
Awesome.
Congratulations to our club herd exhibited by the Milk Duds.
Okay, so
And Showman, I think the young man with the whole seed does a great job getting his heifer out and around the ring. The feed route is set up correctly. He's got good head carriage. Gets his heifer well trained. Following that up with the young man with the brown Swiss, who's also going to be our best fitted in the class today. Just had 9 T-holds and heifers, had just a little too high. Just got to work on that as we continue to get her showing it out. And gets the advantage over the young lady with the whole scene there for third. Just got to work on keeping them beneath that heifer. As we go on down to the line, again, it's just the way we want to set up legs, getting your heifers or cows well trained at home and putting in more time before we get to the fair on those heifers. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our first place intermediate showman, William Blaken. Second place and best fitted went to Levi Stiesel.
Really excited for this to be over.
Big class of senior showmen out here today. I think there's a couple individuals that are up towards the front of this class that have shown pretty competitively and can go on to the next level and show their efforts off extremely well. Giving the advantage to our young man with the Swiss effort here for first place. This effort is always well presented in the ring. Great head carriage. Just got to make sure to pull throw down that heifer. When you go around the ring and ask questions, what would you change about your heifer? That sort of thing. And immediately, there's two things he would change. And I agree with him on both. And as we go down the line, I think it's a lot of consistency up to our big name showing up here, knowing what they would change about their heifer and how to fix that. That's really what showmanship is, trying to show your heifer off as best as you can to make her look better than what she is and well presented. As we go down through the line with the Holstein there in second, again, the young man does a great job getting that heifer set up quickly and correctly. Just want to work on the head carriage just a bit, and she likes to hang her head just a little bit lower. In third place there, the young lady that heifer likes to kick her back legs out. When she was out in the ring, did a really good job around the movement and moving up in line and that sort. And then with the Swiss or with the cow and on down the line as we talked individually with things they can work on for the next time they're out in the show ring. Congratulations.
Congratulations to our senior showman winner, who is also the best fitted animal, Jacob Cecil, and second place senior showman, Sean Stetzer. Congratulations.